Game 4 of the Eastern Conference semifinals set to go. Welcome, fans, to the postseason of the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Charlotte Bobcats going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers here at Quicken Loans Arena. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Cavaliers to start out. Wade against Richardson. Ilgauskas a screen on Richardson. Here's Wade. And that one's on target from the wing.
And high effort play from Wade, hunting down the jumper for himself.
Fresh, the pass to Richardson. Launches a three. And that one's good. Fresh.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Ilgauskas. 8 on the wing. He lobs it up.
That was a terrific pass from Wade. You knew he could find people, and that could separate him in this league.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And there are so many reasons to be a fan of Wade's. This young man's ceiling is sky high.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Wade.
Hard not to be impressed by Dwayne Wade's natural ability as a scorer. I mean, he works hard, no doubt, but this guy just has a gift for finding his shots.
Both free throws good from Wade. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. LeBron with it. Pass to Fresh. Back to James. To the paint. Here's Muhammad. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Wade can't hit. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Making the intelligent pass there, putting it in the hands of somebody ready to shoot it.
Heinrich kicks to Ilgauskas. Cleveland moving it around. Heinrich outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Shot clock at 5. Now, here's Wade. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Now, Fresh. He's got 5. Here's Abdur-Rahim. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Wade for 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And those pull-up jumpers are going to serve Wade well. He's got great hands, and he doesn't get out of rhythm.
Now here's Fresh, guarded by Heinrich. From deep, LeBron drains it from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Wade. He has 7. Now here's Ilgauskas. Over Muhammad. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
You're not going to see that very often. He has space, but he just was basically loose on that.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
He doesn't care at all if he has to take a little punishment to get his points. You can say that for sure about Abdul Rahim. He's not going to shy away from the contact.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops.
Sharif Abdur-Rahim's game is a combination of tenacity, toughness, and skill. He doesn't back down on either end of the floor.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Heinrich. Still scoreless. Ilgauskas a screen on Richardson. Wade with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Ilgauskas and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Puts up a deep 3. Fresh can't get it to go. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. The shot by Wade, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Abdur-Rahim can't hit. Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Wade outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Over Fresh. Ilgauskas, good. Ilgauskas has got 6 points.
The beauty of Ilgauskas is he doesn't have to be inside. He can stretch it out to the mid-range.
Here's Fresh. The long distance 3 is buried. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here's Heinrich. Outside, Jones. Wade kicks to Heinrich. Out to Wade. Jacks up a 3. Good, and Heinrich gets the assist. Wade's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Cleveland.
And Wade is very selective from this area, but he can absolutely knock down the triple.
Pass to Fresh. Muhammad with a screen on Heinrich. Fresh can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And out of bounds as the Bobcats gain possession. Tony Allen's checked in for Richardson.
Number 22, Tony Allen.
Charlotte's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Fresh, the pass to James. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. LeBron's got his second basket of the night.
Already showing signs. James has the potential, I think, to develop that catch-and-shoot jumper to where it's a lethal weapon.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Ilgauskas kicks to Heinrich. Lock at 6. There's the pick. Fires from deep. And James pulls it down. The Bobcats with the lead. Here's Abdul-Rahim. And Wade sends it back.
I'll tell you what, Wade's one of the best in the history of the game as a shot blocker from the two-guard position, using his athleticism to leap up and turn shots away.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Here's Abdul-Rahim. Pass to Muhammad. Just 5 on the clock. Muhammad with a screen on Wade. Here's Allen. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Wade. 10 points for him. Heinrich with it. Here's Swift. Over Abdul-Rahim. And another miss by Cleveland. Bobcats have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, nice recognition from Abdul-Rahim, knowing exactly when to go up for that alley-oop.
Now here's Heinrich. He has yet to score. Here's Swift. Back to Wade. Inside. Got a piece of it. Goes up the baseline. Nice jump shot. Good. Wade's got 12 in the game.
You got to be excited about this kid's future. Wade has the potential to be a superstar for a long time.
Now here's Allen. Here's Fresh. A three-pointer is right on target. 11 points in the game.
Not wasting any time off the catch.
Heinrich with it. Pass to Swift. Outside, Jones. Here's Swift. Heinrich with it. Wade outside. There's the triple. Muhammad pulls it in. Allen against Wade. Allen outside. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Charlotte needs to get a shot.
Nice job using his body on the screen and finding open space on his way to the hoop.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
So for the Bobcats, Pachulia, he's checked in for Muhammad. And Earl Watson is subbed in for Fresh. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
How about the dunk right there? I love seeing him go up with that force.
Bobcats leading by 4. Now LeBron. He's got 5. To the middle. Kicks it out to Allen. Into the lane. Pass to Watson. LeBron outside. Here's Abdul-Rahim. Screen by James. The second chance effort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, you make your free throws, and I think it helps your rhythm, too.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bobcats?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
First one falls for him. good as he hits both of his shots.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here is Shaw. He's covered by Watson. And stolen by James. Jumps up. And the plunge throws it down hard.
Oh, my. The athleticism of James is on another level.
.149 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Brown. Here is Shaw. He's covered by Watson. Here's Brown. Nothing on the board. 5 to shoot. Here's Ilgauskas. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Here's LeBron following the score by Cleveland. Misses from close range. Here is Shaw. Pass to Brown. No good on the three. Bobcats leading by 6. Watson surveying the D. Now Allen. Charlotte moving the ball around. Here's Abdul Rahim. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Brown. Pass to George. Here is Shaw. Back to George. Here is Shaw. Pachulia covering.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one misses. Charlotte making a switch here. And he's good on the second. 2K Sports welcomes you to NBA Game 5 of the Western Conference semifinals. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the New Orleans Hornets. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. So the Lakers will get the first possession. Kobe against Maggette. Right side O'Neal. Over McLaurin. The rebound by McLaurin. Here's Maggette. Got it. Good job in the low post. Maggette's got the opening basket of the game for the Hornets.
There's one thing on Maggette's mind when he's on the floor: score the ball. Corey won't let anybody stop him from doing that.
Bryant looking over the floor. Nice tee from Maggette.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here's Mason. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Attacking with reckless abandon, Desmond Mason doesn't care what the defense is or how tight they're on him. He's going where he wants to.
That free throw missing.
Well, you know Desmond Mason is an artist, really creative off the court, but on the court, he's creative too, especially around the rim.
So he can't get either to fall.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Miller with the ball. Now defended by Bryant. McDyess, good.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Maggette against Kobe. The layup off target. Maggette the pass to Miller. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, that's offensive interference. And the Lakers with possession here. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Pass to O'Neal. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And so Miller will bring it up for the New Orleans Hornets. To the inside. Here's McDyess. And the dunk by McDyess.
No one throws it down as hard as McDyess. He lives for those dunks, and he never passes up the chance to make a statement.
A three from Bryant. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
Attacking from range there with some serious confidence.
Pass to McDyess. Maggette outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Down low, here's Shaq. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Miller against Cassell. Pass to McDyess. Taken away. O'Neal looking around. Inside, here's May. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Miller. All scoring in this one, and it goes down 2 points.
This is where Miller is most comfortable, shooting it inside the arc.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, they get the rebound. Here's Bryant. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Miller. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Lakers passing it around. Bryant against Spaghetti. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Both free throws good from Bryant.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
The Hornets trail by 3. Miller outside. To the paint. Here's McDyess. The rebound by May. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up off the glass. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here is Miller. 6. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hayes up top, guarded by Mason. The 3 from Bryant gets the three-pointer to fall. Kobe's got 10 points in the game.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Gasol against Miller. To the inside. And he jams it with authority.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Cassell. Still yet to score. Pass to May. He's looking for Bryant and finds him. Second chance shot. The shot, no good. Nice D from Maggette. The Hornets trail by 6. Miller kicks to McDyess. Maggette dishes to McDyess. To the middle, here's McClure. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Shaq.
Certainly not his strength, but McClure, to his credit, doing the best he can from the line.
The Hornets have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far. And he makes the first. On the second, so he makes them both. And the Lakers call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
The Laker girls, let's make some noise.
Lakers leading by 4. Gasol, the pass to Kobe. That shot, no good. Nice D from Maggette. Hornets have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Miller, the pass to McDyess. Maggette against Gasol. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good by Maggette.
And good execution from Maggette inside. Doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
L.A. has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Gasol kicks to Bryant. O'Neal outside. to Cassell. They set the pick. High post shot. The rebound by McGlure. McGlure's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Miller dishes to Maggette. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Maggette's got 7 points in the game.
A decent threat from beyond the arc. When Maggette knocks these down, it really ups his confidence.
Kobe, that's for 2. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Lakers lead by 1. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Kobe. It's rebounded by New Orleans. McGlure's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mason, the pass to Miller. Inside, O'Neal with the steal. Here's May, covered by Miller, and it's May missing. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Miller inside. He's covered by Cassell. Miller, no luck.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here is O'Neal for McDyess, and there's Shen. That's good on the assist from Cassell. O'Neal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Pass to McDyess. Kobe against Maggette. McDyess a screen. Releases. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And here's Hayes. Here's Cassell. Scoreless thus far. Over Miller. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, the defense can't give Cassell these looks. He's so good from the mid-range.
So it's the Hornets now. They trail by 3. That first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
Legendary gas team on the mark, your Laker Girls.
Check in for the Lakers. Collins comes in for Hayes. Out left of the wing. Bender kicks to Wesley. Down low, here's Doliak. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. And finish off by Collins.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
Wesley against Cassell. Now here's Fresh. He's covered by Arenas. Phillips against Richardson. To the paint. And he goes in for the top.
Threw it down, and Baker scared the rim in the process.
Pistons trail by 6. A moment for an injury report.
Hey guys, the Pistons head athletic trainer gave me an update. Now he told me that it's a knee sprain and it's definitely painful, but it's fortunate it wasn't worse. He's definitely out for the rest of tonight and he'll probably need some recovery time beyond that. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Now here's Phillips. Outside Arenas. Off target from three-point range. Bobcats leading by 6. Now here's Fresh. Pass to Richardson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Turioff, he's checked in for the Bobcats. Allen comes in for Fresh. Here is Turioff. Now here's LeBron, 6 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Allen for 3, and it's Bradley with the rebound. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Baker, and he banks in the layup.
Fantastic work from the big fella inside. Baker's teammates know he can do damage in there.
Jones looking for an opening. And here's Arenas outside. Bobcats with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Turioff. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And it's an 8-point Bobcat lead.
And there's that vision you see with James. This young fella is outstanding at running the offense.
Jones for 3. Good on the triple.
And knocking down threes is so key. It makes defenses come out of the paint and gives your team some space to operate.
Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Nice setup that time for James, and he takes full advantage with a big flush.
To the inside. Here's Williamson. And that one goes long.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Richardson. And, oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Richardson, a volume perimeter shooter, incredible scorer, feels comfortable letting it fly from anywhere on the court.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Pistons trail by 8. Outside, Billups. To Williamson. Fades and shoots. Fresh pulls it in. Fresh has got 11 rebounds in the game. Richardson, good.
And Quentin Richardson is a long-distance specialist. I mean, he makes it rain from deep. Can't give him any space.
Arenas against Richardson. Collison with a screen on Richardson. And the three ball is good. Arenas has got 13 points in the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Richardson, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Billups dishes to Collison. And finished off by Collison.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Detroit with the rebound. Collison's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jones, that's for 2, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And now it's just a 4-point Charlotte lead. Charlotte calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
The Pistons making a change here. Bradley's checked in. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's coach was going over with his guys. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Now, Arenas. Bradley, a screen on Richardson. Arenas misses.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Baker. That one, no good. Great D that time from Collison. On the wing, Arenas. Richardson covered. Arenas passes to Billups. Back to Arenas. It's rebounded by Charlotte. James outside. There's the screen. The 3. Arenas grabs the miss. Arenas has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And it's out of bounds. The Bobcats will take it the other way.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Bobcats leading by 6. Fresh with the ball. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Here's James, covered by Williamson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, a nice pump there from the young fella. LeBron pulling out all of his tricks.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bobcats.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Shout out to them for getting to the foul line. They've been the aggressors taking that ball to the basket, and they've been able to knock down a good percentage of those free throws.
The first one falls.
So much hype has followed and surrounded LeBron all alone at the stripe. That's when the pressure might affect a player as young as him.
And he makes both free throws.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
On deep, Arenas. Bobcats with the rebound.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
LeBron outside. From range, LeBron is good.
Proving he's got some range. Impressive seeing James come through from deep.
Pistons trail by 11. Outside Arenas. Pass to Williamson. It's Bradley on the wing. Arenas against Richardson. Here's Bradley, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Detroit with the ball. A 12-point game. Outside, Billups. Cans it from downtown.
Taking advantage of the opportunity to put his range to good use. Billups, very effective from behind the arc.
And here's Fresh. James right side. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Over Collison, just 5 to shoot. Abdul-Rahim can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Williamson, the pass to Billups. Offensive rebound. Charlotte leading by 9. Now here's Fresh. Pass to Richardson. Here's the screen. Here's Baker. Here's Fresh, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Here's Billups, following the score by Charlotte. Billups with another miss. And so James will bring it up for Charlotte. They've led by as many as 14 points. And so the Charlotte Bobcats win the series and will move on.
What an impressive bit of work. I mean, you think about all the preparation that went into this. It really started in the offseason, and it then carried right to this moment right here.
And, of course, the story continues as they now move on to the NBA Finals, representing the Eastern Conference.
Yeah, tonight they'll celebrate, but tomorrow it'll be all business, starting from square one with their game planning and identifying the matchups they think they can exploit.
They're just 4 wins away from hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy. Can they complete their mission? We can't wait to see. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Will it end tonight? That's the question as one team battles to shut the door on the season. Another hopes to stave off defeat. The NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Utah Jazz as they play against the Charlotte Hornets here at Spectrum Center. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. It'll be Utah off the tip. Nash outside. Down low. Here's Harpering, and the rejection by James.
And terrific timing on the rejection. James embraces setting the tone on the defensive end.
Good move off the bounce. That's how you create space for your shot.
Nash outside. Takes a three. Sinks the three-pointer.
The sharpshooter Nash, especially efficient and lethal from outside the arc with that really efficient stroke of his.
Fresh, the pass to LeBron. It's good from long range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here is Davis. With some arc. Got a hand on it. Here's Abdul Rahim, covered by Brand. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. James, the pass to Pachulia. Over Diaw. And they recover it. Here's Fresh. And another three for Charlotte.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Utah, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brand outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James. Utah shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. The first one at the line is good. Good on both. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Now here's Fresh, defended by Nash. Takes the turnaround J, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
It's been a slow start here for Utah. Trailing by 5. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Now Davis, following the miss by Nash from deep. Right side Davis. Tries again. And Pachulia pulls it down.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it there.
They get it back. Richardson finds James. Goes back up. Lots of room. It's good.
Abdur-Rahim off the catch and shoot. Great confidence in that shot.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah. And it's Davis with the ball for Utah. 7-point differential. Brand sets a screen for Davis. And Pachulia pulls it down. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Abdur-Rahim. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Brand. Diao for 3. Traps in the tray.
Usually a range shooter who picks his moments. I guess Diao was feeling it on that one.
Here's James. To the middle. Looking for Pachulia. He gets it there. Great D that time from Brand. Davis against Richardson. Davis the pass to Brand. And here's Nash. Back to Brand. Pass to Diao. Out to Nash. Brand sets a screen for Nash. Inside. And finished off by Brand.
Keeping things plain and simple in the screen and roll. Brand, excellent execution.
Picked by Pachulia. Here's Fresh. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Hey, anytime you get a good shot off inside, that's an excellent possession.
Brand, a screen on Richardson. Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Bobcats. Richardson with it. Pass to Fresh. James left side. Richardson outside. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Utah with the rebound. Brand's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Nash. To the paint. Here's Diao. And Abdur-Rahim pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Fresh, the pass to Richardson. LeBron is doubled. 13 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Brand sets a screen for Davis. Inside. Brand, good. Brand's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Brand has a nice blend of athleticism and physicality, which can wreak havoc on an opponent.
Now LeBron. Pass to Richardson. Now here's Fresh. Kicks it out to Richardson. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Offensive rebound. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's what you got to do. Go up strong.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Tony Allen's checked in for Quentin Richardson. He's perfect from the line this time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Davis against Allen. Nash outside. Outside for Davis. Back to Diaw. Near the three-point line, it's Nash. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Nash has got 5.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
Here's James. Over Harper. And that one's good by LeBron. He has 5.
Finding a look inside the arc. How about the focus that time?
Harper, James covering. Pass to Brand. And it's the Bobcats on the break. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Always easier to score on the break when you can. And Abdur Rahim taking advantage.
And the Jazz call time here. The Bobcats making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And a switcher also for Utah. Stevenson's checked in. Outside, Davis. Screen by Brand. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Four on the clock. Lets it go from 14. Count it.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Allen dishes to Robinson. Pass to Fresh. Great look there, but off target.
You can't look at the... of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Davis. Hasn't made one yet. All sorts of time. Not going to go that time.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
The defender overzealous that time.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bobcats.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Hey, I know analytics shuns the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
First free throw is good, and Utah making a change here. That one misses.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
Right Foreman, the pass to Gordon.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Stevenson outside. To right Foreman. Back to Stevenson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Allen. Now LeBron. Allen outside. And here's Fresh. James in the post. 5 points in the game.
I tell you what, did he take off on that one? Not many players can elevate it and literally fly. What a special talent, and it's plays like that that remind me just how amazing these athletes are in the NBA.
And the Jazz with possession here, following the score by Charlotte. Robinson against Brand. Pass to right Foreman. Kicks it out to Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
That's tipped. Stolen by Fresh. Here's Robinson. Gets the front of the rim and out. Jazz trail by 7. Outside Gordon. Brand dishes to Stevenson. Jazz passing it around. From the arc. Carries it from three-point range. Stevenson's got his second bucket of the night.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Robinson passes to LeBron. Robinson against Brand to the left wing. Here's Fresh. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And 12 points for Fresh.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Gordon. Still without a basket. 6 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now here's Gordon. Stevenson outside. Back to Gordon. Excellent D there from Pachulia.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James, the pass to Robinson. And they hit it back. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bobcats out in front, up by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And what do you guys think about the Bobcats here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Now, here's Watson. Allen inside the three-point line. They grab their own miss. Robinson, that's good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Nash. Drives to the hoop. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Absorbing contact well inside. Nash is a competitive guy and is able to find ways to score even against tough defense.
Now, here's Watson. Robinson for 3. Here's Muhammad. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Nash. 7 points in the game. Pass to Foyle. Gordon inside. Guarded by Robinson. Anderson dishes to Gordon. Out to Nash. They set the pick. The tray. And it's out of bounds. The Bobcats will take it the other way. Richardson is checked in for the Bobcats.
Number 30, Quentin Richardson.
Bobcats leading by 7. Outside Robinson. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now, here's Stevenson. 5 points in the game. And here's Nash outside. Nash with another miss. The Bobcats have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Richardson outside. Here's Abdur-Rahim. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
And when he has to, Abdur-Rahim can stretch things out, putting up that silky mid-range jump shot.
Here's Gordon to the inside. The offensive rebound. For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Abdur-Rahim. Makes it off the glass. Abdur-Rahim's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bobcats.
And how about Abdur-Rahim not letting the defense affect that shot, just staying with the task at hand.
Now, here's Nash. He's got 7, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tony Allen. That's his first foul. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
The Bobcats making a switch here. James is checked in. Utah also making some changes. DL comes in for Chris Anderson. And it's Davis in for Gordon. Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over.
You gotta be wild.
Now, here's Diaz. Pass to Foyle. Shot clock at 6. Nash with it to end the run. And Abdul-Rahim pulls it down. It's Richardson on the wing, defended by Nash. Muhammad pass to Richardson. Ripped away. And now Utah, fast break. LeBron against Stevenson. Pass to Davis. Here's Foyle. Nash outside. Missing that scoring opportunity, having a bad 3-for-9 shooting night. It's Allen on the wing. Here's Abdul-Rahim, defended by Nash. Outside, James. Richardson gets a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Richardson's got 5.
And Quentin Richardson is a long-distance specialist. I mean, he makes it rain from deep. Can't give him any space.
Nash against Richardson. Down low. Here's Foyle. Stevenson trying to free himself up. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Bobcats leading by 14. Here's LeBron. He's got 7. Allen outside. Back to LeBron. Rebound, Utah. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Stevenson outside. And here's Davis for 3. Muhammad pulls it in. Muhammad's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's stolen by Davis. In the corner, it's Stevenson. Drains the three-pointer. Stevenson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
James, the pass to Richardson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And the Bobcats lead by 14.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Stevenson. 8 points for him. They set the pick. Pass to Foyle. Allen with it. Picked up by Davis. Teardrop shot. Count that bucket. So it's Utah now. Right side Davis. Here's Foyle. Here's Nash. Nice ball movement by Utah. And it's Stevenson missing. And here's Charlotte. They're on an 18-7 run. Allen inside, defended by Nash. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Utah with the rebound. Diaw's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Nash. A 3-ball. Muhammad pulls it in. Muhammad's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Rahim. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Cannot afford to give Abdul-Rahim prime-time real estate inside, because he's dunking it on top of your head if you do.
Now here's Davis. Still yet to score. Pass to Nash. Clock at 6. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Nash has got 9 points.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bobcats.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Robinson's checked in for Charlotte. Fresh comes in for Tony Allen. The Jazz making a switch here. Here's Robinson. To the paint. Here's Richardson. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Stevenson. Pass to Davis. Right wing. Diaw against Robinson. Fires from 18. It's rebounded by Charlotte. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Brand. Charlotte shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Two shots.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now here is Brand. Davis gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3. LeBron outside. And he tried that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. We knew this about him coming in. LeBron can get a little freaky with it when he goes up top.
Jazz trail by 20. Davis surveying the floor. Brand sets a screen for Davis. The Bobcats pull it in. And here's Fresh. 14 points for him. The shot's good.
Right in the heart of that defense. Found a way to convert.
Davis with it. Shot clock at 6. Fires at the elbow. To Brand. Another shot. Outside for Davis. Back to Brand. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Now Fresh. He's got 16. And the rejection by Brand.
Perfect timing on the rejection there. This is the type of defense Brand can play.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's LeBron. He's got 9. From deep 3-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 19 points for Fresh.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
And here's Davis for 3. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Puts up a deep 3. Charlotte gets it back.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys. That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Right side Davis. Now here's Dion. D right on him. Stevenson outside. Beyond the arc. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Gordon's checked in for Deshaun Stevenson. Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Pass to LeBron. Here's Abdul-Rahim. He's guarded by Diaw. And the shot's good from Abdul-Rahim. Abdul-Rahim's got 8 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
On defense, the Bobcats. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. For 3, Gordon. And Pachulia pulls it down. One-on-one here. Here's Richardson, and Charlotte turns it over again.
Number 4, Deshaun Stevenson.
So it's Charlotte with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Right back after this break. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. It's been a clinic out there by Fresh.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Richardson outside. Pass to James. Now Fresh lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Diaw. Diaw's got rebound number Welcome to the NBA Rising Stars Challenge, a game that has become such a special part of all-star festivities.
And that's really because it always provides us with such an entertaining look at the next generation of NBA stars. In a game like this where the pressure's off and it's all about having fun, I think we really get an opportunity to see just how skilled these young players are.
Exactly. I mean, nobody's going to get on top of you if you go behind your back or you try something out of the ordinary. And that means we get to see these young guys pull off some amazing plays in this game every year.
Now here's Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blatch. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Aldridge. And here now the rookies. Now here's Rondo. Pass to Aldridge. Gay outside. Bargnani against Bogut. Bargnani sets the screen for Gay. And it's the sophomores with the rebound. Williams finds Villanueva. Pass to Blatch. Out to the right wing. Bargnani against Williams. Now Bogut. Now here's Williams. Back to Paul. Bogut with it. Defended by Bargnani. And the wide open shot from Paul. And a miss there on the triple. Now Roy. Gay outside. Inside. Here's Bargnani. Off the left rim and out.
A lot of great plays being made here on the defensive end.
That indeed is a rarity. The highlights are almost always on the offensive end of the floor in this event.
Now here's Paul. Williams looking around. There's a screen. Gay with the block. Bogut. Blatch the pass to Williams. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The sophomores shooting their first free throws of the game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Both good from the line that time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Rondo passes to Roy. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Bargnani is screen on Villanueva. Gay with no one around. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Villanueva finds Williams. Now Bogut. Pass to Paul. And Bargnani sends it back. And he recovers it. And the basket is good.
And some players in the Rising Stars Challenge aren't especially well-known yet. But this young man is someone we've already become very familiar with.
It has not taken him long to really establish himself in the league. I mean, he's been logging a ton of minutes.
Here's Roy, following the basket by Chris Paul. The 11-footer, no good from Bargnani. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Roy. It's rebounded by Aldridge.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And Brandon Roy with the slam.
chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Here's Paul. Brandon Roy making his last shot. Villanueva dishes to Bogut. Villanueva against Gay. Let's go. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got his second bucket tonight.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Rondo passes to Bargnani. Aldridge kicks to Rondo. And it's sent back by Bogut. They get it back. Here is Villanueva. Still scoreless. Pass to Bogut. On the wing, Williams. Paul outside. Villanueva with a screen on Rondo. Here's Paul. Paul missing again.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Rondo passes to Gay. Pass to Bargnani. The rookies need to get a shot off here. Here's Aldridge. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy.
This is exactly how Aldridge likes to operate. Getting to his spot and then going to work.
Williams with the ball. To the inside. And the basket by Blash.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Rondo against Paul. Outside Roy. Pass to Aldridge. Here's Rondo. And the three off target. And so it's the sophomores with it. Here's Williams. Rebound, rookies. Aldridge has got 4 rebounds in this game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Charlie Villanueva.
Getting inside, putting pressure on the defense. You've got to have that kind of aggressive approach.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. Jordan Farmar, he's checked in for Roy. Danny Granger, he's checked in for the sophomores. He's off on the second.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
Bargnani grabs the board. And here now the rookies. 4-point game. Here's Gay. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Now here's Paul. Villanueva with a screen on run. Here's Paul. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
And he may be young, and he may be the smallest guy on the court as well, but Chris Paul isn't going to be pushed around by anybody.
Rondo against Paul. Rondo passes to Gay. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Rudy Gay hits them both. And the sophomores with possession here. Paul passes to Bogut. Outside Williams. Starting by Villanueva to the middle. Williams finds Villanueva. Here's Farmar. He's guarded by Williams. They get it back. It's good on the putback. Bargnani's got it all tied up now for the rookies.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Ball outside. Villanueva with a screen on run. Paul for three, and he's good on the three ball. Paul's got 9.
And what's amazing about Chris Paul, he runs that play as smoothly as anyone in the league already.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The rookies with some changes. Paul Millsap is checked in for Aldridge. Morrison comes in for Rudy Gay. And Longley subbed in for Rondo. The sophomores also changing it up. Gortat's checked in for Bogut. Felton comes in for Charlie Villanueva. And Darren Williams is subbed in for Chris Paul. Farmar passes to Morrison. Here's Farmar. He's guarded by Williams. Outside, Longley. Here's Morrison. Shot clock at 5. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Williams. Gortat against Bargnani. Williams inside. Back to Gortat. And here is Williams. And it's Gortat. That time on the assist by Williams.
You've got to have inside scoring to be successful, and he's aware of that.
And it's rookie's ball. Trailing by 2. And there's the call on Felton. That is his first foul of the game. The rookie's making a switch here. Roy is checked in.
Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court.
Here's Farmar. He's covered by Felton. Got a piece of it. Gortat with the steal. Outside Williams. Back to Felton. With the shot. That one doesn't drop.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Gortat with the block.
Timed it just right and sent it back.
And they get it back.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And the sophomores with possession. Here's Farmar. Buries it down low.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Now, here's Felton. No scoring in this one. Williams with a clean look. Good on the three-point shot.
Zero hesitation on that shot.
1:21 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Roy. Here's Millsap. Now Farmar. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it up. Rebound by sophomores. Now Felton. Granger outside. Back to Felton. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Count the basket.
Love his aggressive nature there. Sometimes you just got to do it yourself in the pick and roll.
Pass to Farmar. Down low. Here's Bargnani. No good. Gortat with the defensive effort. Williams with the ball. Back to Granger. Outside Williams. Shoots the three. No good that time. Here's Farmar. Looks for Bargnani. Gets it to him. And Bargnani throws it down.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Sophomores lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Welcome back as we get a glimpse of the future here at the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it has been a fantastic game up to this point.
It certainly has. I mean, we know these young fellas can play, and they are putting on a show.
Williams. It's hauled in by Thomas. Rookies with the ball. They trail by 1. On the wing, Brandon Roy. Thomas, a screen on Felton. Here's Roy. Gortat comes up with the rebound. Outside Williams. Pass to Felton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
No good on that one.
Hey, I've said it before. It's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
Good on the second free throw. Now Farmar. Pass to Roy. To the paint. Farmar kicks to Millsap. Now Roy. Thomas sets a screen for Roy. Upside Thomas. That ties the game. Thomas got his first points in this one.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Outside Williams. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. 7-foot shot. Thomas with the block. Pass to Farmar. On the wing, Brandon Roy. From past the arc. Sophomores grab the miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Felton finds Williams. There's a screen by Gorton. Launches it. Paul Millsap with the rebound. Bobbed up there for Thomas. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a re-jump.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Gortat. Back to Williams. Gortat with a screen on Roy. Williams with a clean look. Misses the three. Here's Morrison. Ranger covering. Here's Thomas. And then Thomas with the jam.
He is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Pass to Blatch. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Blatch has got the game tied up here for the sophomores. Blatch has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Farmar kicks to Thomas. Here's Morrison. Here's Farmar. Thomas, a screen on Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Farmar, no good. And here's the sophomores. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Felton dishes to Williams. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Roy passes to Thomas. And the jam by Tyrus Thomas.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And the sophomores call their first time out of the game. Check in for the rookie.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's the sophomores with it. Trailing by 2. Back to Williams. Here's Markov. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. Aldridge, he's checked in for the rookies. Gay comes in for Morrison. And then for the sophomores. Bogut comes in for Gortat. And Paul subbed in for Williams. Granger from outside. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Oh, in good form from distance.
Pass to Longley. Now here's Millsap. Granger covering. Fades back. Rebound by sophomores. Bogut's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Markov. He's covered by Gay. And here's Bogut. And stolen by Gay. Pass to Farmar. Aldridge is screened. The rookies shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. So Farmar nails both of them. Paul with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Over Farmar. Millsap grabs the miss. Millsap's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Farmar. Inside. And Aldridge slams it in.
At nearly 7 feet tall, he doesn't have to jump much to throw it down. Aldridge more than capable of the strong finish.
Felton the pass to Bogut. Here's Paul. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Pass to Longley. Farmar deciding where to go with it. To the inside. And there's Gay. That's good on the assist from Farmar. Farmar's got his 3rd assist on the night. Gay's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Paul outside. Here's Markov. Offensive rebound. Bogut. And Bogut slams it in.
He's not going to miss that.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Some changes for the rookies. Bargnani comes in for Paul Milson. And it's Rondo in for Longley. Charlie Villanueva's checked in for the sophomores. Williams comes in for Raymond Felton. And here's Rondo. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Gay. Rebounded by Bogut. Bogut's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Right side, Williams. Now here's Paul. 11 points in the game. To the middle, here's Villanueva. And Villanueva with the stuff. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Rondo kicks to Gay. Pass to Aldridge. Bargnani with the ball. Over Bogut. And that one hits back iron.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
And stolen by Aldridge. Here's Farmar. He's guarded by Williams. From downtown, and Farmar gets it to go on the assist by Rondo. Farmar's got 7 points.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Al Paul. Outside Williams. Paul passes to Villanueva. In the corner, Granger with it. Clock is at 3. Paul for 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And he can really do it all on the court. Keep your eyes on Chris Paul.
Rondo, bounce pass. Here's Gay. It's hauled in by the sophomores. Bogut's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Hi, everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstars.
Anthony. James trying to free himself up. And Anthony gets it to go.
In the first half of his season, boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent. And when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him.
Defensive foul. LeBron James.
Last All-Stars shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
That one is no good. He's with the ball to the paint. Knocked away and stolen by Nash. One-on-one fast break. Garnett can't get it to go.
It's not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Anthony. And here we go. The East with a fast break. Arenas adds a two-pointer. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Fresh. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Shooting two.
And the first one drops.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
He hits both from the stripe.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Garnett. Nash outside. Now Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by James.
One of those guys with boundless energy. LeBron James, elite potential in really every phase of the game.
Now here's Arenas. Pass to Fresh. Floats it up for James. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Nice setup that time for James, and he takes full advantage with a big flush.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Nowitzki outside. Knocks down the three ball. Nowitzki's got 6.
Beautiful pass by Steve Nash.
He's with the ball. Outside Arenas. And here's Fresh. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. He has 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars.
Your next team.
So it's the West now, trailing by 5. Pass to Bryant. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And that one, good.
Such great touch there from Bryant on the runner. Nice.
And here's Arenas. James looking it over. Picked by Anthony. Fresh can't get it to go. The West trails by 3. Garnett the pass to Nowitzki. Bryant against Arenas. Bryant with it. 6 on the shot clock. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Fresh the pass to Carmelo. Pass to Pierce. Right side Arenas. Fresh with the ball. Garnett with the block.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Nash outside. James against Nowitzki. LeBron with the block. Here's Arenas. Outside, James. Drills the three-pointer. James has got 5 now.
Looking almost automatic. For a guy that skipped college, James is pretty polished.
Nash the pass to Bryant. Top of the key, Duncan. Some nice passing here by the West. Back to Nash. Garnett dishes to Nash. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. O'Neal's checked in for the East. Jason Terry is checked in for the West. The East leading by 4. Now here's Fresh. 5 points in the game. Pass to Anthony. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the West All-Stars. Terry finds Nowitzki. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
I like how Nowitzki uses that quick release inside. He does a very good job elevating over the defense.
O'Neal a screen on Terry. And another miss by the East. Fresh has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki draws the double. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The East making a switch. Wade's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Garnett surveying the defense. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's Bryant. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And the East has possession. Anthony, that one good for 2.
And the closer he gets to the hoop, the more effortless it looks for Anthony, a smooth shooter.
Terry outside. And Garnett has it in the corner. Duncan outside. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. No good from Duncan. The East leading by 4. Here's Fresh. Drills it from outside. Fresh has got 8.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Timeout called here by the West. They're going to talk it over.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Come on, fans.
Terry outside. Pass to Bryant. Overweight. Rebound by the East All-Stars.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there. For the deep.
Puts up a deep three. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. The West trails by 7. Nowitzki up top. Here's Terry. Shoots it up. Garnett kicks to Terry. Here's against Garnett. Pass to Kobe. Nowitzki with the screen on Wade. And here's Bryant outside. Now here's Nowitzki. Now Terry. He has yet to score. And finally they hit one.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
The East leading by 5. Fresh, the pass to Carmelo. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Nowitzki. Garnett against Pierce. Stolen by O'Neal. Lobs it up for Anthony.
And in terms of raw shooting ability, Carmelo Anthony is clearly gifted. Now it's just a question of how coachable he is and how he grows as a player.
The East All-Stars have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And the East All-Stars making a change here. Chandler's checked in. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Marion, he's checked in for Dirk Nowitzki. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The West trails by 7. Terry the pass to Bryant. High post try. Tyson Chandler grabs the board.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pass break. Here comes the West. A pull-up. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Terry's got his second basket.
Defenders have to be alert to what Terry's able to do because he's quick at pulling the trigger on the catch.
Here's Fresh. Buries the long-range jumper. And the East leads by 8.
That's not just from beyond the arc. That's from a whole different region.
Terry looking over the floor. Here's Kobe. Rebounded by Anthony.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Terry. Here's the 3. A putback. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. East with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Down low. It's stolen by Duncan. Here's Bryant. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Bryant's got his 3rd basket of the night. Right there.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
1:25 left to play in the first. And that one's good. Fresh.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Terry. It's Garnett on the wing. Back to Terry from deep. Rebounded by Anthony.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Wade. The shot off that time. Nice D from Duncan.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Putting some real power behind that throwdown. What a jam by Marion.
35 seconds left in the first. Chandler with the screen on Garnett. Here's Anthony. The West All-Stars pull it in. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Terry outside. Garnett with the screen for Terry. Nice move. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Hits the three-point bomb. Marion's got it back down to within single digits for the West All-Stars. 1 second left. The shot missing. And so it's the East All-Stars bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. Back with you again on the most entertaining night on the NBA calendar. 1 quarter down and 3 to play in the All-Star game.
And you can see these players now starting to get into a rhythm. Should see a lot better flow. To the game here in the second quarter.
That's usually the case. I mean, it takes some time to gel with your teammates at the All-Star game.
Now here's Marion after Dwayne Wade's miss. Here's Yao. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the East. They've held a 12-point lead early. Second shot opportunity. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
To the paint. It's tipped. Chandler with the steal. One-on-one here. Popped up there for Wade and stolen by Yao. And here's the fast break. Marion leading the way. Terry trying to get open. Second chance shot. The West again. Cannot hit.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Deep 2 from Anthony. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Anthony's got 11 points.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Guarded by O'Neal. The East leading by 9. Inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, Iverson so stubborn and competitive offensively, forcing that shot through even while taking the foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the East All-Stars.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
Now here's Nash. Scoreless thus far. Kick by Yao. For the three. Count that one. The East All-Stars lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Nash.
This is Nash's bread and butter, his decision-making in the pick and roll. Masterful.
Iverson against Terry. Chandler down low. Pass to Anthony. Over Yao. And another miss by the East.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
The three from Anthony. Rebound by Yao.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Good, and the assist goes to Nash.
And Yao Ming's a handful when he's this deep. I mean, virtually impossible to guard. You can't let him get this kind of positioning. Easier said than done, though.
Now here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Jason Terry. And here's Nash. Here's the floater. Chalk up 2 there. Nash has got 5 points now this quarter.
And Nash is such a clever player. A sensational floater from such an unpredictable player.
Arenas dishes to O'Neal. The baseline J. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Pass to Nash. Lets a floater go. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. With the fadeaway. Bank shot. No good. The West trails by 5. Nash outside. Now here's Terry. Iverson covering. A three-pointer, no good. Terry's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Bobbed up there for Chandler. And that one is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Nowitzki kicks to Terry. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. The West again cannot hit. The East leading by 5. The 3 from Iverson. They get it again. O'Neal. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. O'Neal's got his first basket.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars. And some changes here for the East. Boozer, he's checked in for Chandler. LeBron comes in for Jermaine O'Neal. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for Allen Iverson. And West also making a switch. Garnett's checked in. Pass to Nash. Nowitzki sets a screen for Nash. And here is Nowitzki, covered by LeBron. James against Nowitzki. And And the rejection by James.
Just a little more defense in this game than we're used to seeing.
Yeah, and I like to see that, quite honestly. I mean, they're battling hard at both ends right now.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
The East leading by 9. James, the pass to Arenas. James with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Wade. The kick out to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. Moments away, it'll be the Los Angeles Clippers going up against the Orlando Magic. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And the star power we have here tonight, Clark, is incredible. Not to mention two powerhouse teams squaring off.
A battle between two heavyweights, if you will. This is the type of game any diehard basketball fan should make appointment television. This should be an explosive outing.
Here's Sims. Udrich, the pass to James. Over Johnson. James misses. Here's Fresh. Here's Arenas, and the layup's good off the glass. Arenas has got the first points up on the board here for the Clippers.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
LeBron outside. There's the pick. Puts up a three. LaFrance pulls it in. Here's Los Angeles now. About 1 minute into the first quarter. To the inside. Oh, that's blocked.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Here's Sims, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Brady. Last game we saw him score 13. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. James, the pass to Sims. It's blocked.
Terrific swat. His guys love seeing him go to work on that end.
Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
Well, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Fresh, the pass to Arenas. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's LaFrance. Pass to Brady. Trying his luck from deep. Sims with the rebound. And it's Orlando's ball. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it'll be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a feeling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
And the basket by Arenas.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Coming onto the court.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Sims kicks to Udrich. Pass to James. And here is Hunter. 6 to shoot from deep three-point land. And it's LeBron missing. LA's on 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Fresh, the pass to Brady. Arenas with it. He's guarded by Udrich. Here's Fresh. And he stays with it. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. To the paint. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Clippers have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Johnson against LeBron. Pass to Fresh. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
McGrady with the ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LaFrenza's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Fresh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
The Clippers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Speculation is ramping up, Greg, with the deadline approaching. As a player, how do you handle being involved in these trade rumors?
You know, Kevin, some players take it a lot harder than others. But really, look, it's out of your control. You just focus on what you can control and play basketball to the best of your ability.
Here's Udrich. His last outing, 16 points for him. Back to McGrady. Pass to Udrich. Will it go? It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. Here's Brady. Back to Arenas. 3-pointer. LeBron grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
McGrady outside. Hands the 12-footer.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
Arenas passes to LaFrance. Back to Arenas. Here's Fresh driving to the basket. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Pass to Udrich. The Clippers grab the miss. LaFrenza's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Brady. Hunter with some nice defense.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And we've watched a pretty interesting season unfolding in the Western Conference, guys. Let's check out the standings here. You take a look at Los Angeles, and not a surprise really to see them sitting there in that number 1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific.
You know, for Los Angeles, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoff will be stiff.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Udrich, the pass to Sims. Back to Udrich. James against Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. Stolen by Fresh. Fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Fresh has got 8.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
McGrady outside. The Magic again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 9. Arenas passes to Fresh. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For the Orlando Magic, they come into this one following a loss to the Celtics in Boston.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Here's Arenas after Tracy McGrady's score. Now here's Arenas. Guarded close. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Now LeBron. This game an incredible scoring display for him.
What a player. His attitude and confidence infectious.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And the Clippers making a change here. Vujacic is checked in. Both free throws good from James.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Arenas. Gets to the rim for... Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Madsen. Maxeel in the post. Defended by Miles. And it's Maxeel. No good. Here's Fresh. No good on the triple. The Magic trail by 9. And Udrich kicks to LeBron. LeBron is doubled. Johnson against Gay. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Love the consistency at the free throw line in this one too, fellas. Getting a healthy number of points off trips to the line.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Satterfield. He's guarded by Udrich. Fresh with the ball. 5 to shoot. And out of bounds. As the Magic will gain possession. And the Clippers making a change here. Terrell's checked in. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. LeBron dishes to Maxiel. Stolen by Fresh. And here's the break from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Magic. Gay outside. Pass to James. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Defensive foul. Rodney, first personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Orlando, LeBron James. One shot.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Fresh. From beyond the arc and then some. Fresh has got 18 points just in the second half.
Can't be indecisive on those quick jumpers. Let it fly.
Now here's James. Pass to Udrih. Screened by Maxiel. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut back down to 4 with the made basket from Udrih.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Satterfield. Puts up a deep three. And another three for the Clippers.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Udrih scanning the floor. Gay inside. Johnson on him. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Pass to Gay. Now LeBron.
Who's watching here?
And it's Udrih in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Here's Satterfield. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Fresh, the pass to Satterfield. Misses the baby hook. The Magic trail by 4. Here's Gay. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You know, he appears to be pretty locked in offensively. Not having much trouble at all finding his shots.
Orlando making some changes. Sims is checked in. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Manson. And free throw good from Gay. LA's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. That one from long range. And that's now 33 points for Fresh.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And Orlando making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Clippers leading by 4. Pass to Fresh. Outside Arenas. At the teardrop. Udrih grabs the board. Udrih has got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. James jackhammers it down.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Arenas. Pass to Vujacic. Here's Brady. Covered by Hunter. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. Johnson is checked in for Sasha Vujacic.
Number 3, DeMar Johnson.
And so Udrich will bring it up for Orlando to take the lead. Nailed from three-point land. Udrich has got 9 points in the quarter.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Arenas passes to Fresh. Shoots from the high post. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's a Sims. From down in the low post, it goes. Here's Arenas. Johnson outside. Shot to stop the run. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Orlando leading by 3. Pulls it from 20. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
On the wing, Johnson. James covering. And the dunk by James.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. Arenas kicks to Johnson. Pass to Brady. Back to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Now here's Arenas. Here's Brady. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Clippers trail by 5. Outside, Arenas. Pass to Brady. Trying to end the drought. Orlando grabs the miss. Outside, James. He's looking for Hunter and finds him. Good, and the assist goes to James. Hunter's got the lead up to 7 now for the Magic.
Going for that high percentage shot. He wants to make sure they convert.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Orlando's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Down low. McGrady against Johnson. A shot by McGrady, no good. And for the Clippers, their shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Brady. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
That's one way to get yourself to the line.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Orlando.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
Here's Udrich. He's covered by Arenas. Udrich, the pass to James. That's good. That's Udrich with the assist that time. Udrich has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Fresh, and the shot is good. Fresh has got 38 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 1-point Orlando lead.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
McGrady. Got it.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Brady to tie it up. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
The 9-foot shot. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
A monster bucket. What a moment.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management is crucial at this time of the game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball. He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And stolen by Hunter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Never good to lose a player to fouls, but fortunately, he's not the only talent they have. They got other guys that can fill his spot.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Vujicic's shot is off. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Outside for Arenas. Pass to Brady. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when you're talking about a game down the stretch.
For the Magic, Sims is checked in, and Rudy Gay is subbed in for LeBron. Here's Udrich. Sims dishes to McGrady. Pass to Udrich. Gay outside. 5 to shoot. That's good. And it's Udrich with the assist that time. Udrich has got 4 assists now tonight. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Now here's Fresh. Drills the three-pointer. Fresh has got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's why you can't leave anyone open.
And here's Udrich bringing it up for the Magic. To the paint. Sims inside. He's guarded by Howard. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Gay. Goes up again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Rudy Gay.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. The Magic making a switch here. Maxiel's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. LaFrance is checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Satterfield the pass to Howard. Fresh with the ball. From deep three-point land. They get it again. A second chance effort, and it's Howard laying it in. Howard's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And really, there's no reason why Howard can't at least be boxed out. When he comes up with these rebounds, it's night-night for the defense.
Brady passes to Fresh. Here's Satterfield. Here's Howard. It's good. And it's a 3-point Clipper lead.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
Pass to McGrady. There's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. McGrady's got it all tied up now for the Magic.
The assisted basket. Coaches love those. Shows your offense is running well.
Here's Satterfield. He's guarded by Udrich. Shoots from 14. And again, Dwight Howard. Howard's got 6 in the quarter.
I tell you what, guys, Howard is feeling it tonight. A big game thus far for him offensively.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He has decided it's the right time to talk. So for the Magic, Hunter comes in for Rudy Gay. And James subbed in for Manson. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He told his guys to max it out on the 3. If those shots aren't coming, then we need to move on. There are other looks for us out there. We want some diversity in those shot attempts, guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here is McGrady. Hunter kicks to McGrady. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Howard.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Loads it up for Arenas, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Orlando's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Hunter against Arenas. LeBron left side. Pass to Udrih. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 11 rebounds in the game. Brady passes to Fresh. It's Williams high post. And here's Arenas. Back to Williams. Outside Arenas. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Pass to Hunter. From about 19 feet. And that one swishes right in.
Had to get it away, and he did so with confidence. Really good look at his speed of shot.
Now here's Arenas. He's guarded by Udrih. And the basket by Arenas.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
And so Udrih will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. McGrady against Williams. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from McGrady.
And if you want to score in the NBA, it's not easy. You have to make those tough contested shots like that one.
Arenas with the screen for Williams. Back to Arenas. To the inside. Outside Williams. Screen by Howard. A floater. Williams finds Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And you know Howard wants that responsibility offensively, and that time he comes through for his team.
McGrady right side. And it's Udrih in the corner. Back to McGrady. Drops in the layup for 2. McGrady's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
Takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. So it's Orlando now, trailing by 5. And they double up James. Inside. And that one's good. McGrady's got 13 points now in the quarter.
You got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Pass to Arenas. Back to Williams. Now here's Fresh. James defending. And that one's good. Fresh has got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
James cooking from deep.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
LA's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Here's Fresh. Here's Howard, and he uses the glass on the layup. Howard's got 30 points.
And boy, did they need that hoop.
To the middle. LeBron kicks to McGrady. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Axial, the pass to Hunter. Lock at 6. Here's McGrady, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That was clutch at crunch time. Cashed it in.
.102 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Arenas outside. The kick out to Williams. Howard dishes to Arenas. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Hunter with it. McGrady outside. He's looking for James and finds him. Pass to Udrich to tie it up. Misses the tray. And there's the call on James. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul. Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Seven seconds left in the fourth. Cans the three.
You know, on defense, even on an inbounds play, you can't leave three-point shooters alone on the perimeter. They pay for it there.
And now they foul and stop the clock. First one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Oh, he couldn't. And the Los Angeles Clippers are your new NBA champions.
Thank you once again for coming to tonight.
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd, but our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Give it up for your most valuable player.